And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And here's George for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Nobody near Granger. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Paul. He has 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Danny Granger. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis finds Paul. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by George. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. From downtown, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 9 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys. Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big, love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
A putback, and Davis sends it back. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And they double up Davis. It's Davis on the wing.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First person foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From outside the arc, Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Paul looking around, buries it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 5. Granger from outside, hands it from downtown.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul missing again. Paul's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stolen by O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. George has got 11 points. The 3 from Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four-spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis outside. And a miss there on the triple. Paul outside. Here's the three. Paul can't get that one to fall.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. For 3, West. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ball against Lewis. Puts up a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's George for 3. They get it again.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George. George missing again. Pelicans trail by 6. Granger from outside. This ball grabs the miss. Granger's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Ashburn no good. Lewis with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Lewis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
The 3 from Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Granger from outside. Lets it go from deep. David West grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Lewis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 13.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Paul for 3. No good. Shot missing. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Pelicans trail by 13. The Trey trains the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And then...
And this sort of awesome awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul for 3. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Indiana leading by 12. Launches a 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They get it back. Davis doing his thing inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Beyond the arc. Carries it from 3-point range. Mashburn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's George with the drive.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold score.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Fires the 3, and George is good for 3. George has got 23 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And it goes down 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Paul with the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Takes a 3. A shot by Paul, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
3-pointer, Granger, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Davis kicks to Paul. Launches it from deep. Paul can't get that one to fall.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
3-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 17. The 3 from Davis. Paul George grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-6 run.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Lewis outside. Pocket 6. Pass to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 20. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range. He has 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The 3 from Davis. Connects from three-point range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's the 3. No good. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensively, they have got... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pacers 5.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And George gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 18. And here's Davis for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Indiana leading by 15. Lewis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Paul for 3. No good that time.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Pelicans trail by 16. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Now Paul. From deep. Can't get it.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pelicans trail by 16. Davis. Daniels pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And that one is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Now here's Paul. Puts it up from deep. And it misses. Lewis attacking. No good on the layup. And the Pelicans with possession here. And he does not hit. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the deep 3. Pelicans trail by 18. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 19 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's George missing. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. To halt the run, trained from outside.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
O'Neal against West. With the tip, saves him with the putback. Lewis with it. Oh, the dunk!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Paul George. He's off from three. Here's New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. The three goes down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Knocks down the three. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And taken away by Paul. Davis fires. Daniels pulls it down. Beyond the arc. That's off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Granger. They get it again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Paul, shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels passes to George. Indiana again missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
West, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's George. Daniels. Tip back in for two.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Davis against George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George in the post, out to the wing, puts up a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Shot's good by Granger.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul for 3. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. Daniels finds George. The 3 is up. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. George, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Halliburton. Good.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's the 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, George. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton misses. Davis probing. Here's West. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out. They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in.
Oh, how about that? Oh, out of my way.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside O'Neal from outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The three, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Paul for three. The shot won't fall. Indiana leading. Three-pointer. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To stop the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And the basket by West. Indiana on offense. George scanning the floor. Kept alive. It's George on the wing. No good with the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 4. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Davis has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Granger. That three's off the mark. And it's the Pelicans with the ball from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Davis against George. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Davis gets it to go.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
George's shot is good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's a three from Paul. Here's West. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Offline with a three. From behind the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 1. And we'll be back right after this.
33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
For the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And here's George. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Right side Davis. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 3 on 3. Paul looking it over. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Granger. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Count it. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal inside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Davis can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. To the inside. Intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And that's good. Paul George for three. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
No problems knocking that one down. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Pass to Paul. Takes a three. Pacers with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pulls up, high post. Tipped. For three. He's off on that one. Indiana leading by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Daniels, that one's true. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pulls up for three. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to George. Mashburn grabs the miss. And now New Orleans on the break. Paul for three. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's a group out there for Indiana. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here come the Pacers again. Indiana with the fast break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's a three from Paul. Hits a three-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's, well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And And the three misses. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Chris Paul misses the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Shoots it. 20 feet away and no problem.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Paul! And no one in the vicinity.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Indiana leading by 10. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line.
And he's good on the first of three.
Free shot.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Paul. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The Pelicans call timeout. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Hits both from the stripe. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And here are the Pacers now. 10-point lead. Oh, no good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Halliburton against Davis. From downtown, the three ball is down. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson with it. And we're about a minute into the first. 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The 3. The shot off that time. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Next foul. Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Reed. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's West. That 3's off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Driving to the basket, Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 7.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
New York trailing. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
New York ball.
.116 left in the first. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Picked it out of midair. And now the Knicks on the break. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four. Got it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. And here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. There's the steal. Anthony outside. From deep. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
From deep, Johnson. He buries it from three. Johnson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 6. Takes the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Johnson inside. He's got 9. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pulls it. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And New York has possession. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. 1:41 left in the second quarter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just don't do it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to West. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Offensive board. Reed got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. The 3. Keeps it alive. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Drills it from deep.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Johnson, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep, Johnson. With the second effort, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony outside. On target from range. Anthony's got 9 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Frazier. Tries again. And Ewing gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Pass to Bryant. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. Bryant outside. Fires from the wing. Here's O'Neal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. Literally practice that every day.
Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the basket by West. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
They double him with Bryant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:36 left in the third. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. To the left wing. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. New York working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 3. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. For 3, Anthony nails it from 3. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Johnson. Money from the wing. Johnson's got 16 points.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Guerin. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's West. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
And able to regain the lead there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up by 2. Don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Frazier shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. And here's Johnson. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. Now Reed. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 6. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Reed. Three-pointer. Frazier shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fades away. Johnson with the defensive effort.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Can't get the 3. Knicks trail by 6. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Johnson on the wing. Another steal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, to tie it up. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
6 to shoot. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Another chance. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, no good! Bryant outside. Now Johnson. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cash from downtown!
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson, it's good! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes a three, and he nails it!
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Johnson! And the three misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so it's the Knicks who come go. So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And yep, it's good. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. The putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Frazier's shot is off. Driving in. West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Reed. And he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And LeBron James gets the 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James outside.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. That one misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Guerin's got 6 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And so it's New York with it. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Guerin gets the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Frazier. No points so far. James deciding where to go with it. No good from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer Anthony on target from range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. The shot. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They get it back. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to James. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson on the wing. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the first one at the line is good. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out to Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Frazier.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. trailing by 2. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's the Knicks now to the middle. Here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And again, the Lakers, no good. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's Johnson with a drive. Snatched away. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
The 3, James.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
The 3, James. The Knicks pull it in. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
West. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Johnson. O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's an 11-point Knick lead. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Frazier shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Knicks leading by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's right there. Now Reed. 11 points in the game. LeBron with the rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
From the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's West. Deflected. Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Pass to Frazier. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
It's James on the wing. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Lays it in easily.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And it's the Lakers' ball. 4-point game. Johnson. He gets it to go.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Yes, using that window.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Deflects the pass. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Jams it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
For 3. Oh, it's off target.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's good.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
A great job to establish position and square up.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
James! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier. Shoots over Frazier. And it's Reed pulling it down. The three from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For three, Kobe. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. And they get it. And a check with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Launches from deep. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Guerin, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Shaq passes to Johnson. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, the Lakers, no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Looking for the first basket of the game. Here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
And here's West on the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's stolen by West. West draws the double. Outside, O'Neal. And here's Johnson outside. It's not going to go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 6. West dishes to Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That shot wide open.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's LeBron. Still yet to score. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Shaq. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Magic. Takes the 3. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From past the arc.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
James gets the bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the jump by Reed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Frazier against Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 10. Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points so far. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Reed and the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Johnson, that's for 2. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Guerin. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony looking it over. Lakers with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And Here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles, leading by 12. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Here's West, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. New York, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's James. Guerin grabs the miss.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Anthony kicks to Reed for the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 14. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
First personal foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. James outside. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Lets the 3 fly, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Kept alive. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
From 17 feet out. And again, it's Jerry West. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now the Knicks with it. Frazier scanning the floor. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run here. Johnson's shot is off. Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Frazier left side. Anthony down low. James covering. The shot by Anthony, no good. Left side, West. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. West with the steal. Shaq passes to West. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
6 to shoot. Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James, no good. Fast break, here they come. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Anthony against LeBron. Back to Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Johnson draws the double. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh! And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
New York ball.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Anthony's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ewing right side. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. drills the three-pointer.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Team foul. Richie Garrett. Defensive foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out check, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. The three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And taken away by Magic. Shot on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by West. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Takes it off the glass. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And Ewing with the block. Out to the wing. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here he goes. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
No good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 23. And here's James outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Reed.
55 seconds left in the game. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. A three-pointer is right on target.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Reed.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep, James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
LeBron James.
Off the inbound, misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. 3-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson finds Jokic. Now here's Lever. Thompson left side. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Anthony, it doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
There's Lever with the 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A 3 from Aguirre. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. That's good on the jump shot. Lever's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's Aguirre. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Offensive rebound. Stolen away. Doncic outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A 3 from Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
There's Lever with the 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
On the wing, Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Lever. Out to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the middle. And stolen by Aguirre. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever drives in, and Anthony gets double-teamed, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nowitzki for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever drives in. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Dallas. And the basket by Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. Not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Blackman, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it. Lever's got 7 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Thompson. That's tipped. Doncic outside. Unloads. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading. There's Lever with the three. Jokic kicks to Lever. 12 seconds left now here in the second. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Blackman. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No good on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson left side. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson outside. On the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Blackman gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Outside, English. Shoots it up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Thompson's got 19 points.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Another steal. Nowitzki finds Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Blackman. And he hits it to tie the game up. Blackman's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs. From deep. And Blackman pulls it down. Lever's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. The drive by Doncic. Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The Nuggets with another miss. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lever left side. Outside, English. launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And English with the stuff.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And stolen by English. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The three for Doncic. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Lever.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Doncic. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
A 3-ball. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And stolen by Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Pass to Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 13 points in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic against Lever. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. From outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Anthony. Launches it. Three. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
For three. Not that time. It won't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Jokic deflects the pass. Lever left side. Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it doesn't go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
A putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Here's Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That one goes.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not working.
Thompson. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Blackman, no good. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Dallas with possession. First quarter of play, a minute in.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Pulls up. Rebound by Aguirre.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. At the outside. Shot blocked. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Sinks it from distance.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Thompson. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
He drops it from range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Takes a 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. For 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Blackman, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson attacking.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson. And he can't jam it through. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver up 1. Let's take a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Aguirre's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's English. Maverick with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That one's good for 2.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Lever can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
From deep, here's Doncic. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. 3-pointer off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dan Thompson gets it to go.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
They get the rebound. He got a piece of it. Now here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic on the wing. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Stolen by Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 7. And stolen by Anthony. It's deflected. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. In the paint. Luka.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Chalk up 2 there. Lever's got his first points of the game. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-6 run. Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's got 9 points. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. The three ball. Here's Donaldson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 6 points for him.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 11. Takes the three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Doncic. That shot off. Good D by Jokic. So it's Denver now. It's a 16-point game. English, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a three.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Thompson's gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall from beyond the arc.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 10. Knocked away. Thompson outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Thompson's got 16 points now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Launches it. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 15 points in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And Thompson gets it to go. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Now a timeout called by Denver. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lever. And the three off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The Luka three. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Jacks up a three. Anthony grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
And just not.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 10-point lead. All sorts of time. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 15 here tonight. English passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 23 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The 3 is up. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. 22 points for him.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Nowitzki, and rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Ooh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. At one point, they led by 16. The putback goes up again.
Almost converts despite the contact.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson left side. The three is in. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He launches. Another chance. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Thompson. Rises up. It's good. What a J.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Stripped away. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Goes again. Oh, Jokic with the block. Oh, deflected. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Dallas leading by 9. He drills the wide open jumper.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From downtown. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just in time with the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From downtown, the shot, no good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about them.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Doncic. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Fires for 3. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From the arc. Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever from long range. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Dan Issel. Kiki Vanderway.
Doncic against Lever. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And again, Denver no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From downtown, and the Mavericks another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And stolen by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. A fadeaway. Lever pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The drive by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 8.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Wasted no time on that shot that's off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver from deep. Nice shot by Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
No one covering. Three-pointer, and Thompson gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's been all And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Doncic way outside. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 6.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. And there's the whistle on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Dallas.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. A shot by Issel, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside, Aguirre. 3-pointer. That shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Blackman. It's deflected. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shot's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Thompson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 21.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
Really,
foul.
the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. And he tries in. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively. There with
You got to be kidding.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Blackman. Oh, good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Thompson, no good. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A shot by Thompson. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
Thompson from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Doncic steps on the gas. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside, and stolen by Aguirre. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
He takes it in. The 3-ball. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 27. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson from long range. It's good on the putback. Izzo's got his first bucket in this one.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Doncic passes to Black. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Here's Lever. And the shot goes in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. That shot, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Thompson. He's out there with Lever, and it's Issel in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 7-foot shot, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Lever can't get it to go. And so here is Dallas. Stripped away. To the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game, Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Issel gets the bucket.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
That one misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Outside, Aguirre. That's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic. Oh, softly lays it in.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Thompson fires. Drained from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic feeling it out. Cuts off the pass. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Lays it in off the window.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Luka Doncic. And the three misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And he makes both free throws.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Doncic against Lever. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Finally gets it to go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. He makes the second free throw. And that gives them the lead. And so he's good in all 3 free throws. And that will put them up by 2.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Unloads. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And there's the 3.
and they still have a foul to give at this point.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Thompson and get the 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. And here they come. Here's Harrison. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Hey, you've always got to be cautious around Barry. I mean, he's amazing at staying active and coming away with steals.
Kidd off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Petrovic, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Picked it. Ball stolen. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land. Petrovic has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Kidd. This one for 3. Barry pulls it in. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. There's the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Chamberlain. Finished off the break. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Outside for Irving. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Irving. There's the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Here's Petrovic. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the middle. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Nets trail by 3. From deep. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11 points.
quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. Inside. Durant inside. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
He launched that one from way outside. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Into the lane. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 5. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Top of the key. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Tries it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kidd's got his first basket. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires the 3. That one is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Kidd to pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And here comes the break. Here's Kidd. That one's good. This game is all even. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. KD splashes the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And there's the lob. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Oh, swiped away. And here's Curry for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Harrison. Barry. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Petrovic shot is off. Harrison pass to Curry. The three ball. That shot no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Warriors trail by 8. So on the floor for Golden State. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry, and a power forward.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Another steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nets leading by 9. Fader on the way. Harrison pulls it in. And here's Curry. 14 points for him. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. For 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 12 points.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. The kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 9. From downtown, Durant, no good. Outside Curry, pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and Durant hits from deep. He's got 15.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. His offense is especially dangerous.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Over to the left wing. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Kidd. That 3's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. The 3 from Curry. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry surveys. Takes the 3. Offensive board. And they get it back. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
It's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Harrison. Kidd with a rebound. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And that basket is good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry! Ooh, missed missed on the tray.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Off on the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 14. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. Money from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. Shot's no good. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 17. Up again, just in time with the putback. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pulls the trigger. Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shoots a three.
Three.
From deep. Oh, money! And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A clean win.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. The shot with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And a deep three from home. No good on the pick three. And it's the Warriors' ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry with it. Fires away from outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Durant with the steal. Irvin kicks to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Warriors trail by 4. KD looking around. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Takes it inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Durant, great positioning on the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been a fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And so here is Golden State following the miss by Jason Kidd.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Another miss by Harden.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Basket good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. Here's Harrison. Kidd grabs the board.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Second personal foul. 15 seconds.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry against Kidd. And the Warriors, another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Plenty of offense in this club. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's Durant on the wing. From past the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Harden. And the Nets, another three.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Curry outside. Curry buries the three shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Berry. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one. My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
at
all.
Lets it go with the three. It'll go, and the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Barry.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Barry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Curry with the three at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry with the three. Offensive rebound. No dice on the putback jam. The three from Harden. Offensive rebound, Nets. It's tipped. Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. 1:37 left here in the second. It's stolen by Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Takes a three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harrison, no good. That's leading by 8. And then Irving slams it in.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Taken away by Kidd. Nobody near Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Barry. The 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Unable to get that one. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 13. Harden driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Shot's good from Barry.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Warriors trail by 12. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. He shoots again. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now Durant. Following Durant's 3-point attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Barry the pass to Harrison. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Harden. And that time, also a missed shot. Curry looking it over. Irving with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Curry finds KD. The tray. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. Another shot. Rebound, Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant, the pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Nets leading by 11. Releases. Again, Irving missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
From deep, Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. On offense, here are the Warriors. And again, no good by Golden State.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets as they end the third quarter on a 12-3 run. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. KD finds Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And a deep 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Durant, the 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
For 3, Harden buries the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
That's leading by 14. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Down low, here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, It's a great possession for this team.
Curry fires. The three doesn't go.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And stolen by Irving. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Irving! The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 20.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Tries to save it. Harrison, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant for three. The three goes down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From outside, it's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lopez with the block. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Stolen by Harden. Irving fires. Misses the three. So it's the Warriors now. Durant. And down goes the three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Buries the deep ball.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shoots the three. No good there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Irving, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant finds Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's the fast break. Here's Kids. Hauled in by Curry. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Harrison.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry looking it over from the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Three-pointer. Carter can't get it to go. Driving in. Harrison. Pass to Curry. The three. That won't go either for Curry.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get paid.
Now here's Curry. They get it again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one's good. Barry.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Durant has the open look. Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Three-pointer in transition. Harrison's got 11.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Curry for 3. It doesn't go for him. Harden from outside. Oh, it would have counted. it had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets, hitting 3 triples. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Lopez against Durant. Pass to Barry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Carter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Three-pointer, Harden. Second chance shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Chamberlain. The offensive rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Deflected. And here we go. The Warriors running again. And he lobs it up top. Got a piece of it. Looking to end this cold spell. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They grabbed their own miss. It's good.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden, pass to Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Harrison misses. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's tipped. They get it back. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the Nets with possession here. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The shot's good. Carter's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden's got space. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. This one for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they recover it with 1 on the clock. And he gets that one. Kid's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's Brooklyn up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Now here's Carter, back to Lopez. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Harrison. 17 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Nets call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 10. Going inside.
He's soaring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barry's got 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Over to the wing. Harden scanning the floor. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 6. Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Now the Nets with it. Lopez with it. Durant covering. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Curry. 4-3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nets leading by 4. 54 seconds left in the third. Carter from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Harden stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 8 on the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard position. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Curry takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. And he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Arizon. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got 24 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
KD gets a step. Here's Curry. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Let's go with a three. And a strong finish with two hands.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Curry against Durant. He's off from three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Puts up a deep three. Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by three. Curry. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Curry with a steal.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Durant. Oh, he can't get the putback. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Count it!
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Lets it go from 14, and he buries the jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Durant there for the rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Stephen Curry. The three is off. And so the Warriors take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie